I don't know about this playlist yet. It's a Monster Hunter All Villages playlist that we're listening to right now. But I hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Hello Twitch, hello YouTube, both of you. Let's see. Over on Twitch we got Moa Mustang, Smurf, Milk, Jorah, Loki, and Full Torch. Enjoy your lurk, by the way. I hope you get some good game dev stuff going on. Kim, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, Udao Bao, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Poku. Hi, Gedra. Welcome. Hey, Udao. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry for the weird music. It's a weird part of the playlist, I think. Kind of like it, though. And over on YouTube, we got Loki, we got Iki, and we got Civ and Carrots. Welcome, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. I apologize for not streaming yesterday. I ended up needing to do a lot of errands, and I thought it was very important that I go get some more toothpaste before I didn't have any, so yeah. Toothpaste is important. Good morning to you, Took. Good morning, Joron, or hello, Joron. Hello, Cloud Mix Strife. And Bao, I hope you had an amazing stream. What were you doing today? Siku Vermilion, thank you. Hello, welcome. Toothpaste bussin'? Yeah, I have to get that toothpaste. It's been like ages since I was last here. Well, welcome back. I'm not really doing anything too interesting today. I'm still gonna be winging this library scene and other background scenes and stuff too. As most of you guys know, I'm not a background artist or anything. I'm quite unconfident when it comes to background art. So for me, this is kind of practice, but also just experimenting around at the same time and hoping that it turns into something decent at the end. This is the sketch so far, but it kind of gives me a good visual of what I want to do. So I'll be probably adding more color to this, making it look a little bit more final, I guess. This lighting makes me look purple. Maybe I need to adjust some color stuff. Anyways, I did do some different stuff for YouTube. I tried to add commands and stuff. I don't know if Stream Elements is actually working. Okay, it's not working. I don't get it. Oh, there it is. Never mind, it's working. It's just not fast. All right, we got commands. That's good. Let's see. What other commands do we have? There's art challenge. Art challenge is snake. Okay, it's working. I'm glad. How are you doing today? Aruka, well, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing well. I basically added a lot of things to YouTube yesterday. I'm still not done completely for setting it up. And I want to say it's because I didn't do the alerts. I forgot to. So, oops. Apologize for that. God, it looks like a horror lighting for sure. Gotta head off to Eeps. Hey, no problem, Bao, but thank you. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm glad you had a fun time on your little art stream. And I hope you get some good sleep. My favorite part is the dude in the back. I know, right? I was thinking of... This is the librarian. I was thinking of doing a cameo. I thought that'd be funny. Oh, you are becoming a YouTube streamer. Oh yeah, I'm serious. I'm serious about having YouTube streams on now. Another good point someone made today is that Twitch has been kind of very, what is it, like, what's the word? Insistent? There's just a lot of ads on Twitch, and I think people are not super duper loving it, I guess. 1080p! Can you actually tell a difference? You can see my face now. I did change the quality. Also, hi Chrono, welcome. A little self-insert, I know, right? Hair, yeah. Got my hair out. That's our king. Steelbot with the 28 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. We're making our way to trying to unlock memberships on YouTube and stuff too, so gotta keep it up. Gotta stay consistent. Maybe it depends on the country or ad block. Yeah, I have ad block on, and now Twitch has recently been saying, hey, turn off ad block if you want to support the streamer. And then I'll be like, okay. And then I'll click the button that says to turn it off. And then it won't like, it'll like take me to a different page or something. Hi Yusuf, welcome. How are you? Welcome in. I also tried to do combo chat where I like stick them together, but I didn't know if there was a way to get the combo chat but with BTTV emotes and stuff too, because I feel like BTTV emotes are something I want to actually have in chat, you know? And I couldn't figure it out, but I was like, you know what? It's not too much of a problem so far, so I'm just gonna keep it as is. I think we're gonna make this a little shorter, like it's more like a returning the books rack or something. This is a box right here that has the library cards in it. This is a smaller shelf with books. Like this, and this will just be the rest of the bookshelf. Wow, I know it's working! I pay for YouTube Premium because I use YouTube Music instead of Spotify, so I wonder if that affects you since I don't get ads? Oh, I don't know. I don't make any money from YouTube right now because to be able to make any money off of YouTube, you have to have a certain number like of hours within the years of people watching your videos or something. It helps that people can watch my streams and I can get those hours, so it shouldn't be too long, I would imagine, before I could get it monetized. But I don't know if it would affect it though. I can't deal with ads on Twitch. 2 minutes or more all at once during a stream is ludicrous. Oh my god, I know. It's always really long too. Are you using any references? I have like a picture of a library in front of me. I'm not really using it as a reference per se. It looks like that. But I'm just kind of like looking at it to see like what kind of colors I want maybe. Any other ideas that pop up, you know? I could probably grab from these images of a library. But yeah. Gotta add something else to my to-do list, which is to add YouTube alerts. Because right now, if somebody subscribed to my YouTube, I would not know. Hey Ashley, welcome back. Ref for inspiration, I guess. Yeah, I do that a lot. I pull up a picture more for inspiration rather than trying to look at it for learning how to... I guess it's still reference though, right? Speaking of references, I was looking on Pinterest for snake references, and after clicking on a few pics, Pinterest said, here's some other ideas we think you love. Crazy women? Wait. Man, Pinterest is hard to look through, honestly. Lately, anyways. Sorry again for my behavior last time. I'm sober today. Hey, no problem, Ashley. Like I said, I didn't even notice. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're working on this library again today, and I'm trying to decide, should I just start rendering this? Maybe I should just clean this up, like as a sketch. It'd be kind of fun. Yeah, I'll just paint over it. Yesterday my tour box ran out of battery, and luckily I had one extra one. It takes 2 batteries, but I put 1 new battery in and it started working again, so I think it's really close to just like not working again, so I need to go buy some batteries. I haven't been hearing good things about Pinterest recently. Nah, me neither. I haven't really gone on recently though. I'm sure it's not all bad, but it is getting harder and harder to escape the whole AI fiasco. I think I need to eat too. It's almost midnight and I have not been sleeping well lately. Ooh, yes. Go to bed, please. Good night, Cloud. Have a good one. The suggested section, right? I hate that. There's a suggested section on Pinterest? Or is that like the similar pictures that show up on the bottom? Unless it's new, I don't know. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, there it is. 5 squeezes redeemed by Mr. Blu-ray. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And other hand. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Just Hank. Welcome. Hello, Cat Darkness. Good to see you. Did you enjoy the little animated things? I'll be honest. I forgot to look at them. I will look at them. I'm so sorry. I think I finished stream last night or last time and just like Dave, thank you for 82 months. I appreciate it. Another month gone just like that. I know, right? Just passes by all the time. Shows up in the main feed when you scroll down enough. I see. Hi, Infamous. Good to see you. It's a shame, I really love Pinterest. It's my favorite social media, but it's true that it's getting a lot of AI. Still love it though, since I'm kind of escaping the AI sometimes. Yeah. There's a part of me that feels like, you know, like whenever I come across a piece that is actually AI and I'm like inspired by it still, because it's taken from real artists and like turned into this slop type of thing, but like it makes me like weirdly frustrated to be inspired by that I saw, the AI slop that I saw. And it's like just the little parts of it, right, that probably like was taken from really amazing artists. What are you drawing? I'm drawing a library setting right now. This is for a visual novel, and because I'm not a background artist, I'm technically kind of winging it. But I decided I was going to paint over this and in black and white and hope that when I add color over it, it will look somehow coherent and okay. I don't really usually do this whole working from black and white that much, but I've been experimenting with it more recently and I've been really enjoying it, to be honest. So I'm gonna keep doing that, and this time just painting over it like this. I think I get a little confused when I'm only focusing on colors constantly. All good whenever you have free time for them. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I really intended to watch all those animations that you did like right after stream, but it totally slipped my mind. Aren't you an AI? How people can't tell if you're a boy or girl? I'm gonna ban you, Infamous. It's a real shame. Yeah. I had that a few days ago too. It hurt so much. Yeah, right? I'm like, wow, this is kind of cool art. And then like, upon looking at it more and more, I realized, wow, a lot of things don't make sense. And it's like blatantly obvious signs that it's AI. Same as DeviantArt, I feel bad for banning so many people, but there's just so much AI on the feed. Oh my gosh, I bet. I haven't been on DeviantArt in forever. Your art style looks good. Thank you, Just Hank. Take the ban and go down with my drool. I'll take the ban. Nah, you're good, you're good. Painting over sketches and under sketches is how I operate. I know, it's just easier that way, right? It's like you just keep the things that you know you need. Like this ladder here. But like color it in a way that it helps you. See? Easy. Boop. Makes me wonder if I should have had this ladder on a different layer though. And I could paint this background part a little bit easier. You know what? I will do that. I'll paint it on a different layer. I'll call this layer ladder. Hey yo, thanks for the follow, Ali Ann Kane. Thank you, thank you. You're awesome. Aw, thanks, Stunt. You're awesome. Letty with the 61 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's good to see you, as usual. Is this the shade I want? Stinky lady! Stinky lady! Chrono on Twitch. Hank, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Strange Brew, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Bellio, good to see you too. Welcome, welcome. I feel deep emptiness looking at AI art. Ladder? I hardly know her. Oh, thanks for the water redeem, Infamous and Aruku. Yeah, man. Okay, we're just gonna paint over this then. That. I'm gonna try making this a wood texture. Yes, it is I. Bask in my glory. Oh my gosh, I gotta show you guys the new animation I made. It's pretty amazing. Is that Poku's god summon? The Cornorpheus? Yes. What app are you using? This is Clip Studio Paint. Two redeems? I know. Oops, I didn't even notice the first one. AI artworks are like nobody's from Kingdom Hearts. They both have no heart. You know what I've always thought about Kingdom Hearts? Is that I find it interesting that Heartless are the ones that aren't the ones that have no heart. It's the nobodies. The nobodies are the skin that gets left behind, right? Like the shell. Skin is a weird way to say it. It's the shell that gets left behind. And when you kill a Heartless, you know how a heart floats out? So like, the names make it really confusing to me. Maybe that's the whole point. I still don't really know what the unversed were either. Okay, I gotta show you guys the animation I made yesterday. So, I was already doing the rough draft for this. Sorry for the bright screen suddenly. I was already doing the animation for this, like a rough one. But I decided I wanted to clean it up. So, I did. And then while I was cleaning it, Chrono, who's in the chat, taught me how to use the camera function on this. Stream Elements tells me someone subscribes. Dave, thank you! I think that's you on YouTube. Alright. Here's the animation. Here's how it turned out. That's how I summon the god Chronopheus. Who has taught me how to use this camera movement. I was also trying to learn how to, or I was trying to get better at cleaning frames, because I always do a lot of sketching and stuff like that. So I was like, I need to make something clean for once. So there it is. Okay, that's what I thought, Dave. Thanks for the sub. YouTube sub. I guess sub on both. I'd risk breaking my hand smacking that bot. Oh yeah. Yes, you would. The camera work actually is really good. Yeah, and then she's also suggested the camera shake when the hand slaps. And so it whoosh, boom. So yeah. Collaborative effort. Collaborative idea? Efforts? A collaborative effort of idea? If that makes sense. The camera movement when it slaps? Yeah. Very cool. That one actually was an animation that took a few days. So, I was doing an animation per night, but it started getting really late every night all the time. So this one took a couple of days. But I had fun with it. And I think I might try to take a couple days on each animation from now on, maybe. Maybe that'll be better. Impressive animation, thanks Ashley. ISM Krita animation has camera tool. No idea how to use it. Ooh, I bet it does. Animation can eat hours if you fall into hyperfocus. Oh gosh, it's easy to fall into hyperfocus on animation, I think. Because you're trying so hard to like do something on it. And it's coming along, like slowly but surely. But progress is like really fun to see on animation. And then you look at the time and you suddenly realize that like 2 hours have just flown by. And you're like, what? I only did this much. Boop, boop. Are we adding these shelving in there? If we continue like this, you might come up with the whole movie by the end of the year. I do actually want to make a compilation of all the little short animations. I think it'd be really fun to rewatch it all like that. I was thinking of probably putting it all together once I hit like about 30 or something. It wouldn't be a very long video. I think it'd still only be like a minute long. I've made 7 so far. Hello, Refractive Fluff. What's your YouTube username? I'm gonna go sub right now. It's the same thing, PokuriMio. Here's the link to the live stream right now, so you could go to the... I just had it on my clipboard already. You even have a recoil animation in your arm from the smack. Yeah, you noticed! I'm quite excited about that. Oh, did that little bounce in there. So when I made it, right here, you can see there's a little bit of movement right there from here to here, just on the arm. Hard to see zoomed out, I guess. I think the thing I struggled with the most might have to be this, though. This smear. Oh yeah. I must head out for my morning walk, but I'll be back, hopefully. Alright, sounds good. All about them details, Actually, though. The smear is good. Okay, if you say so. Anyways. Gotta figure out what I want to animate next. See ya later, bye Ataku. Create an animation. Those small changes can add a lot. Oh yeah, for sure. Line tool, line tool, line tool. Thank you for the follow, Angered Potato. Thank you, thank you. Have you considered doing short animation art challenge like you do with non-animated stuff? Yeah, we've done a couple animation art challenges before, and I usually give like a month for the deadline. Oh, that's what I should animate next, a snake for the art challenge. Sounds like a good idea. But yeah, we've done animation art challenges before. Because I feel like animation, even if you don't have a program for it, you can still do like the flipbook style traditional animation. Which isn't really easy, but could be a fun thing, you know? Hey, Manix with that 24 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Ruby, good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing today? What is this? All good, though fighting with an invisible leak in my boiler cupboard. Ew. Man, that sucks. I hope you fix that soon. How are you? I'm doing good. I had a hard time waking up today. That's just been recently, I feel like. But honestly, finding a lot of inspiration in animation currently. And I'm quite happy about that. So I'm doing good overall. Today just woke up kind of groggy, I guess. But oh well. Have someone coming tomorrow, luckily, so fingers crossed. Yeah, dang. I haven't watched in a while, so I just thought I'd drop in real quick and say hi. Hello, Birmingham. I hope you're doing well today. That's good to see you. And I hope everything has been good for you so far. The new year, the holiday season, your life plans. Unless you're nutso like me, mid last year when I did some animations for standard challenges. I like your animations, Loki. You gonna keep doing more? I don't know, haven't felt inspired to draw / animate for some time. I see. Did today help though? The group chat animation stuff that we were looking at. Have you ever considered doing Clinic of Horrors again, or would you ever return to it? No. I am not returning to it. I have to move on from Clinic of Horrors. Don't get me wrong, I loved it. But I must move forward from it now. It sounds so dramatic. I must move forward. But yeah, I won't be doing it anymore. In earlier VC streams, made me want to continue watching Macross. Ah. So it didn't inspire you to do art, huh? Is there a reason you'd never return to it, or would you rather talk about something else? I mean, the questions are okay. I just there's like some things I'm not supposed to talk about. But yeah, of course, there's reasons I wouldn't return to it. As I explained in the farewell chapter that I made, you know, I really wanted to work on my own projects and stuff like that. And even now, I still feel like I'm still getting a footing on what it is I even want to do with my own art. And I feel like I didn't have, like, even time to think about what I would want to do if I was just constantly working on a comic, you know? Currently busy building in a sandbox game, so that's where my creativity energy is going. Oh, nice. Okay, sandbox games do take a lot of creative energy, so that's totally understandable. But I do feel like, you know, while I'm still trying to figure out what I even want to do with, I don't know, the creative energy that I need to use, I feel like even just with doing this animation recently, it's really been like igniting something. So I'm fairly excited for it. Took me long enough, but what's the point in rushing? Akira level's good at animation. That'd be crazy. Poku. Hey, Loris, welcome in. Best way to find out what you want to draw, in my opinion, is to just draw with no plan every so often. Yeah, so I actually did do a sketchbook for an entire year. 365 days of drawing in a sketchbook. I only missed one day out of that. Because I just needed to keep drawing, you know? Like, so much of me didn't want to draw. So much of me was so burnt out and stuff. But I knew that there's a part of me that really wanted to, like, feel that urge to, like, make a lot of cool stuff again. And I feel like if I didn't draw, then I was just gonna lose it. And I'm really glad that I kept drawing in my sketchbook because it was such a cool way to journal stuff that happened in my life. And I loved seeing how happy my family was every time they saw like a new drawing that I would draw. I'd like draw them in it too. Well, I could see that, Chrono. Hello, sweetie bun bun, welcome. I get it, no pressure to talk about it. Next, is it against the rules for you to play Traverse or Twilight Town theme song from Kingdom Hearts during your streams? Just curious. I think it's okay, I'm not really sure. I think it really matters once you start like doing like monetization and stuff, so I'm not really sure about the whole music rules in general. I know in Twitch VODs, you just kind of like mute if you play any kind of music that gets flagged or something. I like to think that typically video game music is okay, because it's like okay to stream, then it should be okay to just have it playing in the background maybe. That emote. Eventually I want to build out my own world and make a comic in it. Long term, I'd love to build an animated show in it. Yeah, that'd be so cool. If I don't draw for too long, I wake up and trying to go to sleep with a need to draw. Yeah, it always strikes at nighttime for me too. That urgent need to draw. Oh god, I feel like this is crooked if I turn it around. You know, that doesn't look too bad. I'm kind of proud of myself. One day I'm gonna actually learn perspective. I'm gonna look at this picture and be like, what the heck? But right now, I think it's not too bad. Oops. Wrong layer. But yeah, I've brainstormed a lot of comics, right? And that has been fun and stuff, and I've made some really short, like four panel comics and stuff here and there. Posted on Instagram, they did pretty well. But I don't know if it's the comic burnout or something, like I didn't really continue that one either. And right now for me it's just, I want to animate things. I like your outfit! The sweater? You like my sweater? Nothing major sticks out to me, perspective-wise. Undertale Deltarune music can be used freely as long as you credit it. Okay. Okay. I need to learn how to, like, do all the captions for YouTube correctly. I'm definitely going to be crediting the music that I listen to, though. Sometimes I just don't know what mood I am to listen to in stream yet. Design, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It's a really cool way to write design. Off the top of my head, I know that it's okay to stream music from the Stupendium on stream with credit. Ooh. I see, I see. The Stupendium. I'm so sleepy, I didn't even draw today. You did study though, right? I feel like the way you were looking at all the animation stuff, it felt like you were studying. That's gotta count for something. I failed! No, we didn't. I mean, if you're down, you can doodle something right now. I studied all day. I would not bet on all Nintendo published games. Though, when it comes to the music, true. I can barely hold my head. Okay, go to sleep then. That one I know because I directly got a response. Got it. Nintendo can be really strict with copyright? Oh, definitely. Good night, sleep tight! Choo-choo's making it happen. Okay, but what about Nintendo music, say like somebody who does a lot of like Pokemon remixes and stuff like that? If I played music of their remixed music, not like of the actual music in the game, then it would be okay, right? As in, after getting permission from the people who remixed it. Or made their own arrangements or something. Nintendo is an awful company concerning copyright. They are so petty that they retroactively patent game mechanics and sue other companies for it. I do know that they are very protective over their stuff, for sure. I don't think I would call them an awful company though, but this looks too detailed. Top part of the bookshelf is sticking out. It's not aligned with the floor, so it looks like it's moving further left in the same line. Wait. The top part of the bookshelf is sticking out. It's not aligned with the floor. Top part of the bookshelf that's sticking out. Oh, right here? It's not aligned with the floor. It looks like it's moving further left than the same line on the floor. This one. Well, I'm sure I'll notice it at some point. It'll just suddenly be in my view and I'll be like, oh, this looks like it needs fixing. We shall see. This desk is not straight, so it's throwing me off too. Where are you reading the comments from, Miss Poku? I didn't see. Oh, I'm also streaming on YouTube right now, so I'm reading I'm reading comments from YouTube Live and also Twitch. From now on, I am a dual streamer, so I stream both on a dual stream, multi-streamer. I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. The end. Could be unimportant, but you're good enough to spot it if it actually is a problem. Yeah, if something like that starts to bother me, I'm definitely gonna try to go back to it. As for what's happening right here, like, I'm aware that it's not like looking like it's making sense, but I'm gonna come back to it. For now, I'm just kind of like doing a clean block sketch. Clean block sketch? I think I made that up. Yeah, but like a cleaner version of whatever's happening in the library so that I can get kind of a cleaner view of how it started. We're just doing like values and stuff right now, I guess. Pokuri is multi-stream drifting nowadays. Yeah, drifting. Good morning to you, Doom. But yeah. YouTube. So if you guys are wanting to watch on YouTube instead, then you can have that option now. Also, VODs are easier to watch there too, so. Yeah, this is flat. Bing. And this is gonna be flat too. Bing. Okay. Just like that. Just like that. I'm really glad you came to YouTube. I was missing out on your streams because I don't have Twitch. Oh, seriously? Well, I'm glad I'm on YouTube now too then. Yeah, I think it's a good realization to make that a lot of people, while Twitch is very popular still, a lot of people still don't really know about it. Everyone knows about YouTube. And, you know, Twitch is very, what do you call it? Is it niche? Is that a weird way to say it? Twitch is just, I don't know, kind of different from like YouTube for sure. I feel like if you like video games and you like watching other people play video games, then you're probably on Twitch. But most people probably wouldn't come to Twitch to watch anything that's art related, right? Do you know those moments where you shade something in a way that is so crazy good that you think, how the frick did I do this? Yes, it happens accidentally sometimes. And I'm like, that looks so cool. And I like never want to touch it again because I just want it to stay like that. Niche would be it? Okay, yeah. Twitch is fairly niche in terms of its community and stuff. And I think it's not hard to really join a part of that and like to find a stream that you like and you like frequent. But from what I know, it feels like most people are on YouTube almost daily. Like me. And I have been from a long time ago. While it has changed a lot over there, it's like, it's easy. It's something most people understand, you know? Whereas Twitch has its like very own culture and stuff. That's fun in its own way. That's different from YouTube. But, yeah. Winging backgrounds, yeah. Hi Blue, welcome. You might even call it backgrounds on the fly. Basically. Even though Twitch has been expanding and doing only gaming, from doing only gaming, it is mainly still gaming and pretty niche, yeah. Absolutely. I'm glad there's more art-related stuff on here now, but, you know, it's still... Like, if anyone wants to see something about art, I think the first place they'd go to is probably YouTube. There's been other art streaming platforms, right? Like Behance, Picarto? Was it? Some people live stream on Pixiv too, don't they? There's been a whole bunch, like, here and there. But those are really niche to only artists and stuff too. If you want to reach a larger audience, especially one that's like a little bit interested in art but they don't know where to go yet, YouTube's probably the place. How are you today? I'm doing good, Blue. Thank you, thank you. Getting some blocking in of the library so we can get something good looking. I just refer to those moments as blacking out. Oh, I just made this cool thing. I don't remember how. You just black out. A lot of tech, game creation, art, cooking, and all that cool stuff. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I never associate YouTube with live stream, only for videos. Yeah, I get that too. YouTube is my default homepage, so it's easy to spot when you're streaming. Nice. It's because YouTube is already pre-installed on phones. Twitch is not. Is it really? I haven't got a new phone in so long. I didn't realize YouTube's pre-installed. It's also universally for all video types, while Twitch is more targeted for gaming. And hello on YouTube and as well. Oh, hello Blue. Welcome to YouTube. Thank you for giving me the watch hours that I very much need on YouTube. The blacking out thing is very relatable. Yeah. I think that... I mean, yeah. I have nothing to add to that. Twitch chatter. Twitch and YouTube are the best places since you either have... you can have either gamers tune in by accident, or you have the YouTube videos directing you to the streams or so. Good point, good point. Am I using a flip phone? No, I'm using an iPhone. I'm using the iPhone 12 mini. The thing with YouTube is that the discoverability is lacking and doesn't have categories like Twitch. Yeah, in fact, for streaming, my category for streaming on YouTube is entertainment. Should it be educational? I don't know. I don't think I'm really always teaching something on the stream. Like, there's no art section. There's no art category on YouTube. Isn't that weird? Of course. I think this needs to be a little darker. This overall, I feel like because there's light coming from behind, it's gonna end up being quite dark. This right here too. Hey, thank you for the raid. Blackfire, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Let me get your shout out. Blackfire. 1991. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. What did you do today? Yellow, hello. Hello, what the art? Welcome in with the raid as well. Hello, hello. Educational farming content. That is odd. Yeah, it is odd. There's no art or like drawing section. So it's a little hard for me to know where to put myself in terms of YouTube streaming. Sometimes I'd love to stream my music. Oh, do you make music, Shari? That's awesome. We finished Loki and started Terra from Final Fantasy VI. I'm guessing by finish you mean you finished some artwork of Loki? If you're doing some art, if you want to share it, you're totally welcome to link something in chat. We'd love to take a look. This wood beam right here is definitely looking a little weird. It's like, I like how it's exaggerated in a sense, but it's not. That's fine. This music is vibe. Where is this from? This is music from Monster Hunter. Let me get you a link. Here you go. Do you have a plan to make your own webtoon original, Miss Poku? Webtoon original? No. Not at the moment. Maybe one day, if I want to get back into webtoons again, then I'll try for that, but honestly, the schedule of making webtoons by a deadline is not very fun. If I do make an original webtoon of webtoons again, or webtoon original, it'd probably be something very simple. Like super simple, so that it could be done quickly. Nothing quite as detailed as Clinic of Horrors was, though. Aspiring video game music composer here. Oh, nice, Shari. Good to hear that. Hey, JC with another raid. Thank you. I also noticed YouTube has slightly less latency, at least for me. Yeah, and you can adjust it too if you start to like lag behind. How's it going? Hi Matasaurus, welcome. Let me get a shout out for JC. What's up, Overlord JC? How you doing? There. Pretty sure Twitch has a global delay for video processing. Yeah, especially for very far places. Dang, I did not know that. I didn't know why Twitch had more of a delay actually, but yeah, it seems YouTube doesn't have as much of a delay, and you can actually rewind it on the video, on the live stream while it's going if you miss something. The music we're listening to is from Monster Hunter. This one says it's from Monster Hunter Generations, I think. Perhaps. Let me paste the YouTube. Here you go. Gonna get some dinners and lurk. Hey, no problem. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And you guys, please, if you're not following Overlord JC, you're totally missing out. He makes some beautiful animations too, actually. And makes some great art, and actually makes all amazing art. Not some, but all. I highly recommend you guys go check out his work. Hi, Everytron, welcome. And Kuya, welcome in with the raid. How are you, Kuya? You having a good day? Lady Poku! Oh, what a fancy name. Yes, it is I, Lady Poku. I'm good as always. Oh, good, good. I love that Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate OST as the U Ultimate. I see a connection now. You said you agree with Shakespeare's quote that art must come from the heart. You cannot rush the heart, right? Since Webtoons has deadlines, so you're rushing the heart? You know, yeah, that could very much mean the same thing. Making art is no longer fun. True. I mean, it's really great being able to share a story, and I understand that people reading a story want it at a like consistent pace, and that is like obviously very needed, right? But yeah, it can get pretty difficult. But I think the deadline thing was one thing. Another thing was a lot of the times the chapters I made a long time ago would still not be posted because they need to be buffered. And that kind of like wore down on me too. I like showing chapters immediately after I finish them because I want to be like, look what I made, you know? And see how people react to it. But obviously that's not really sustainable either when it comes to comics. So it kind of gets, it can definitely get a battle with patience. You like really want to show the thing that you just made, but you can't yet because you need to create buffer so that you're not drowning in work constantly. Yep, Ultimate. Oh, here it is! Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, this music. Hey, Sketchnificent, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Twitch's delay is mostly because of stream snipers? Really? Wow. If I ever get around to making comics, some people are just gonna have to suffer my slow pace. You know what the greatest thing about making comics, though? Is once you have all of it together, right? You can, like, edit it into a giant book. And then once you have that book physically, oh man, no feeling compares having your work, like, in paper form, in a book form, and being able to read through it. It's like, you feel like a kid again. Because for me, as a kid, I was like reading like Calvin and Hobbes and stuff in the book, right? And manga and stuff like that. I loved this. I was never a scroller for comics. You can have fun with art even when you rush. Yeah, true. But you can tell when someone put their heart into something versus just getting work done. Yeah. Although I think having a deadline is important though. Because when I work on something for too long, oh my god. I kind of lose the flame for it. Like, you want it to just end eventually. Like, you want to move on to the next project. That happens to me pretty often too. So you'll see that a lot of my things I'm trying to get done within the week or a week or two or something. I was always more of a writer, but I loved a great comic. Great stories make a great comic, honestly. Writers are important. Having my own art book will be a thing one day. Mm-hmm. You better believe it. I had a feeling you were influenced by Calvin and Hobbes. Really? You can see that influence in there? Because I can't. Yeah, I love Calvin and Hobbes, though. Very much loved reading those comics as a kid. I own like 3 of those books or something. Really love the art style in it. I would always just like kind of sit there and stare at it while I was chilling on my bed. The day before I was on the internet. Listen, even in the time of internet being popular and everyone was using like AOL and stuff, MSN Messenger, you know, things like that. MySpace, I wasn't on the internet really. I was still looking at comic books in the book form. That sounds so awesome. I was always more of a writer, but look, did you know that Bill Watterson made a comeback with a horror book? Ooh, very cool. Laughs in Calvin and Maudib? I don't know what that is. A reasonable deadline is the key. Yeah, exactly. Reasonable deadline is the key. But if you're beholden to others, you won't always get a reasonable deadline. Mm-hmm. True. They're like, hurry. When you're done with something, but they keep asking for adjustments and drag you back into it. Oh man. I know, when you like want to call that project done and you can't finish it. Oh man, that's gotta be terrible. I've been lucky that most people I've worked with have liked the thing that I finish with. They're like, yeah, it's great. And if it's an adjustment, it's usually really small. I've been lucky in that aspect. An approved mashup of Calvin and Hobbes and Dune. Oh! Okay, that makes sense for why I did not understand it. I haven't seen anything or read anything Dune before. Just kind of went over my head there. Ooh, a reflection on the floor kind of seems nice. It's like too shiny though. This is supposed to be a little town's library. Your room looks like a Japanese room. It is a Japanese room, because I'm in Japan. Background looking clean. Oh, thank you, Aruku. Welcome back. Just say they really like to polish the floor. True. It looks like a big library, honestly. I saw your own Calvin and Hobbes style in Autumn We Met. It paralleled Calvin and Susie. Susie? If they both had pets. Ah, I see, I see. Susie. It's actually pretty cool that you saw something like that. I mean, it's like one of those things where people talk about how it kind of seems like my art style is a mix of both Western and Japanese, and I would be like, you sure about that? Some people are very sure about that. But honestly, I quite like hearing the thoughts behind what people think of my art style. It's so different than what I'm thinking. Can you help with my shroom? Yeah. Did you invite me? Hold on, I think I have to fetch some back from a different shroom. Your art style looks just like you. You know, I do think some people's art style looks just like them. Hold on. I'm playing Pikmin. Let me just do this Pikmin thing really quick. Let me call back my little dudes. Come back here! Oh, and they brought me fruits. Beautiful. Thank you very much, my little Pikmin. And I shall feed them. Oh, hold on. One of them still is holding fruit. Give me that. Okay, and then... boink, boink. Join. Auto. I'm gonna give him some nectar. Eat, my little Pikmin, eat. Grow your flowers. And go. It's actually true, I feel the same. Yeah, but it makes sense. We're using our own bodies as reference, right? So it makes sense. Thank you, right here. Oh, you're welcome. We played the main Pikmin games. I've played Pikmin 1. I played a little bit of I played Pikmin 2, mostly. I didn't get super far, I think. I was a kid, I don't really know how far I got. Pikmin 3 I played a good amount of. That's about it. Is there a Pikmin 4 too? I see at style. Art style is just like your calligraphy. Yeah, it's just like a handwriting. I did try comics once or twice, but my perfectionism got in the way and I always got overwhelmed. Oh, I get that. I still go through that. But sometimes you just need to like say, this is good enough. It communicates it well enough, you know? Since I just entered that manga contest, there were so many parts where I'm like, oh, I want to redo this part, like it could be done better, or like, man, the paneling can actually be so much better, and I could like redo it, and then enter it, or just call it okay. And I decided to just call it okay, because you know what? I was still proud of what I did. I know that I can improve, but I decided to just take that criticism of trying to make it better into the next piece instead. So whenever you feel like you're like working on something and you're like, oh, this could be better, take that and like put it into the next piece. Because you gotta learn something from each one, right? That explains why my art looks ugly, because it looks like me. No! I wish my art didn't look like me. No, no, no. We ourselves are the person we actually see the most. True. When you have a deadline, it might help with perfectionism. Mm-hmm. Definitely, yeah. Sorry, Blackfire, please don't link something without asking me first, please. Calvin and Susie, yeah. My memory's a bit fuzzy because I was totally sober. Totally sober during your last stream. And didn't you say something about entering a manga in a contest? When is the deadline? The deadline's February 2nd. I already entered it. Luckily I finished it pretty quickly. I can see why people would say that. The influence is definitely there, and I've seen your work over the years, and it's always just been Poku art to me. Putting it into the next piece is a vibe. I found that out a while ago, and it's been my go-to. Agreed. It's the way to go. I have to go get some more water here soon. I sleep now that my Pikmin are protected by you. Good night. Good night. See you later, Chrono. Sleep well. So it took way too long to upload the drawing, but I finally finished. Nice, Blackfire. Very, very nice. Oh, wait! That was to share for after the raid? Did I just, like, delete your mess? I can still see it, but... This is a Loki drawing! Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I feel so rude. I asked you to share something, and I said, don't put that there. I apologize. I should have confirmed it was still okay. No, that was my bad. I'm so sorry. Thank you for sharing. This is super awesome. This is what you finished today in stream? Poku moment, yeah. Whoops. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. This looks amazing. This is super great. You did such a good job. I love the expression. Very much captured the character perfectly. I love the green tint that you kind of put around the whole thing. It like wraps it all together. Very nicely done. You guys, please don't forget to go and follow Blackfire, who drew this amazing Loki piece right here. It was pure chaos the whole time doing it. Really? I feel like looking at it, you can kind of tell that you've had a lot of fun with it. I gotta say, I really love the reflections you have on these metal parts right here. They stand out in like the best way. We human, we make mistakes. 2025 Poku is meaner than 2024 Poku. Don't worry, I'll just keep getting meaner, okay? I'm currently participating in an online game jam, and the submission date is also February 2nd. Good luck, Judon. That's awesome. Sorry, not deadline. I meant the date for the results. Oh, the date for the results for the contest is like April 20th or something. The reason it's gonna take so long is because the manga judges will look at every single piece and they're gonna write some sort of constructive criticism on it, which is part of the reason that I entered. They will look at it, tell you what you did well, and then tell you what you need work on. And I'm like, okay. I'm nervous, but I'm excited. Thank you so much for sharing. Again, thank you, Blackfire. And again, I apologize for what I've done. For my rudeness. We're human? Oh god, how terrible. Such terrible news to receive today. Returns to being a cat. You're a cat. Loki took control of my tech and decided to troll me. It was fun. That's good. I am very glad to hear that. Having professionals looking at your work is actually giving you feedback? Yeah, it's not like, oh, you did a contest and then you just kind of like wait for the results, and if you don't get anything, then they like don't say anything. Like, it's not like that. If you enter this contest, you're gonna get some sort of feedback. They're actually gonna respect your work, you know, and I think that's pretty cool. I want this to be like a library book cart type of thing. Maybe I should make it shorter. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Why? Hi, Hawaii. What's up, Blake? We're in bed right now, but hi, good night. Well, thank you for stopping in. It's super duper good to see you. I can never catch you at this time. I hope you're well. I am well. I've been seeing that you've been streaming a lot recently, which is really nice to have you back on Twitch, I bet. I've been waking up super late lately. Surprise, surprise. I'm having a degen schedule. But hopefully I can start getting up earlier so I can stop in and say hello to you. But I am doing well. Thank you for stopping in, Hawaii. I hope you have a great night and you sleep well. I love the vibe of this room too. Oh, thank you. That's cool to critique your submission. I'm very excited. Is that manga contest Japan only? What's the name of it? It's called Silent Manga Edition, and it is a manga contest that's open worldwide. It doesn't matter where you're from. It's open to everybody. You know how so many contests are always like, oh, US only or something? But yeah. Yeah, don't sweat it. It's good to actually see you live for once, even if it's only for a moment. Oh, thank you, thank you. Man, maybe Twitch is gonna go back to the way it was because Hawaii's back now. Good night. I love to have this room, but then again, if I had a library as a room, most of the shelves would be games and manga. I don't see anything wrong with that. What? Victor is the best ever. Agreed, agreed. New goal for 2025, animate every night versus getting up early. I know, you know what? What I think I could do is I could go to sleep early when I am actually tired, and then animate in the morning so it actually helps me get up, because right now I'm really sleepy and then I'll start animating and I'll get really into the animation and then I won't fall asleep till like 4:30 a.m. or 5 a.m. or something. That's not good. By the way, guys, if you're not following Hawaii Artworks, I highly recommend you go check out his work and stream. Really great stream as well. He has been taking a hiatus a little bit from Twitch, but he's been very consistent again and being on Twitch again, so please go check out his stream. Working early really is the play when my brain lets me do that. Yeah, I'm like, what if I can train myself to become a morning person? Just kidding. I did hear before it's kind of like a genetic thing. If you are a night owl, then it just works for you better, but I don't know, man. I want to stay up all night. I want to stay up all morning. I just struggle with finding a time that I want to sleep and wake up at, I guess. Just how it be. Watching anime in the morning instead of before going to sleep. Right? It like gets you kind of like excited and like you want to like keep watching more and stuff. If it makes me happy and excited, then I should do that in the morning. Because I hate mornings. Dun, 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 dun. I tried for 6 years to be an early bird. It isn't me. Oh, well, you tried and you learned, so I think that's good. How come waking up early in the morning is fun on vacations? I'm just kidding, I know the answer to that. You hate mornings? I struggle quite a bit in the morning. I'm like, what to do first? Do I eat? Probably. Should eat because I was just sleeping for 8 hours. But then, like, I hate preparing food. So I'm like, maybe I should start making breakfasts that are already prepared so that when I wake up, I could just eat it. Basically everything for that is like overnight oats. Or something that's oven baked, which I don't have an oven in Japan, so... And I'm like, what could I do? And of course, the chores that need to get done. We don't have a dryer in Japan, so we always have to do laundry during the day when the sun can shine in. Which is fine. I'm not trying to complain. It's just... Mornings for me, I'm very scatterbrained, and I have a hard time sitting down and actually starting to do the tasks that I need to do. And I just think that's just a lack of good planning, you know? But as the day goes on, you know, things get better and better. You're like, oh yeah, I'm actually doing stuff. This is great. And then you look at the time and you realize it's like super late at night. But then you don't want to sleep because you didn't do too well in the morning, right? You didn't use your morning wisely, so now you want to stay up and continue doing stuff. But if you do that, then you're going to end up sleeping late. It's this horrible cycle. No oven, but how will we make the obscure Garfield jokes? Yeah, no lasagna here too. Morning cartoons are a vibe. A hard feeling to recapture. Some people typically, the neurodivergent can have circadian rhythm longer than 24 hours. I see. I must slumber, but thank you for sharing my work, and I can't wait to see more of what you make. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of the day. See you later. Or, sleep. Oh, I'm the opposite. As the day goes on, I lose my energy, and about 21 o'clock, I'm already kind of dead for work. Ah, I see, I see. Do you do work later in the day, though? Because you do your morning walks, right? And then you eat, and then I'm assuming it's work right after that, or? It's okay if I ask, did you immigrate to Japan? If so, how do you remain there legally? Ah, I am a Japanese citizen. That is how. I am a lucky one, for sure. Since I do not need to obtain a visa of any sort. Hello, Poku, how are you? I'm doing good, Maggie. Maggie. How are you? You were born in Japan? I was not. I was born in the US, but my mom is Japanese. So I am a Japanese citizen. Is it cheaper to living in Japan? Definitely cheaper right now. I mean, have you guys heard of the egg prices in the US right now? It's like $9 per dozen. Dozen of eggs is like $10 or something. Do you ever use 3D models for backgrounds? I don't, because I don't know how to do 3D. I'm sure it's really helpful to know how to do 3D. I don't know how to do it though, so I wing everything. That's why the title is I am winging this background. I'm in that cycle currently. Waking up late all the time sucks. Yeah, exactly, Matasaurus. So, I am going to try to go to sleep early tonight, okay? I made the vow. I'm vowing to... Vowing? Not the right term. I'm vowing to sleep early. Today. Oh god, I hope I can sleep. I hope I'm not just sitting in bed, like, wide awake. I'm gonna try though. Mio-san, また会えて嬉しいです。Well, welcome again, Calix. お帰りなさい. Definitely cheaper living in Japan for sure though. That's good. I'm okay. Just touching up a meal piece. Still unsure how to push it, so just experimenting. What are you working on? I am working on a background for a visual novel. Well, thank you, Echo, for 83 months. 83 months! Hello, Twitch. Hello, Echo. How are you? Hello, YouTube. Oh, hello, Echo on YouTube. Thank you so much for being on both. Poku has the I know someone for that perk to live in Japan. Yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry for prying. It's okay. You're just curious. Not bad questions at all. Don't worry. What? You're working on a VN? That's dope. Yes,
Hail
I'm...
Poku and chat. Poku clap Poku Shaki Taubi all of OMG IRL Poku. Pokupog.
Yeah, IRL Poku. Thanks, Indo, for 14 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. How are you? Welcome in. That's the visual novel right there. Feel free to wishlist it on Steam. We're supposed to have a demo out in March, so I'm working on the the backgrounds that will appear for that. But yeah. On that note, I'm probably gonna sleep for now. It's getting late already. Oh, okay, good. Good luck, Matasaurus. Please, please fix your sleep schedule. I say that because I feel like I need to fix my sleep schedule too. So I hope it works out for you. Spoilers, she went to sleep late again. I know. It probably will happen. At first might be difficult to keep sleep earlier, but if you want to get up early, keep it up and you can do it! Thanks, Aruka. I'll try my best. YouTube works so much smoother than Twitch, but I don't have any emotes there. I know, exactly. It's like the chat is technically better. Okay, Echo, if you have BTTV though, you should be able to use BTTV emotes. I did add that in my chat, so hopefully it works. What worked for me is keeping my phone away when I'm in bed. Also, even if I fail the first night, just keep at it till the habit builds and my body is ready to sleep at that time. Good tips, good tips. Very good so far, Poku. Is this for the same one that you mentioned last year? Yes, it is. And thank you, Maggie. One of these days I'll get a proper rest. Almost forgot to lurk over here. There you go. Oh, thank you, Aruku. Thank you so much. I have been growing my hair out. I'm slowly getting it to a point where it doesn't turn into a rat's nest. Congratulations. Rat's nest must be quite troublesome to untangle. I would imagine. Hi, Digital Deck. Welcome. It gets tangly because I turn in my sleep a lot. My sister has that issue too, and she started doing this hairstyle where she'll take this like cloth tube type of thing and put it around her hair. And she takes her hair and wraps it around each of the tube parts and ties it at the end. And then she has like a clip on the top of her hair. And then she goes to sleep like that. Ohayou gozaimasu. Oh, Nark, you're here. Thank you. Hello, Binary. Welcome, welcome. Twitch sometimes just gets stuck on buffering at 480p, and it never had it happen on YouTube before, even on 1080p. Yeah, it's crazy. Also, my stream is now 1080p because Toronto helped me to change that too. I'm just making little upgrades here and there. With YouTube having a better video player, hopefully, that's a good change, positive change. So many pixels, I know. No more bad quality. Seems complicated to do that every night. She does it every night. She does it every night because her hair keeps getting messed up, and she like doesn't have enough time to like shower in the morning, so she just takes it all out in the morning, and then it's just like a curly, wavy hair. It's pretty cool, actually. Was that your New Year's resolution? Oh, you're so funny, Nork. Oh, and welcome to YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Eddie Metra. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Like, comparison-wise, it's slightly longer than your hair, but it's just going past my shoulders. I don't know if I'm there yet, but I'll consider trying something like that. Could help, maybe in just braiding your hair, but of course, I must warn you that you will have quite wavy hair in the morning if you go to sleep with like your hair tied like that. This whole section was not actually straight. This snake is making me crazy. I'm struggling with the composition. Oh, I'm pretty excited to see what you're making though, to be honest. My sister's home. Okay. She sounds like she's dying. She's like, hello. Pokuri-san, hi. Hi, Pirate Jack. I like your headphones, so cool. Oh. Thank you. Can you even see it? It's like blending into my hair, I bet. The thing I hate most on YouTube is each time you have to change chat from top to live to see all the message. Yeah, exactly. If you want to see stream elements and stuff too, you have to like change it to live message or something. Vaname! Wow, I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Do you guys want custom Vans shoes with really high quality masterpieces of anime art on them? Well, you should go check out Vaname Soul then, if you want to get something like that. Hold on, I'm typing it. What's up? Just working on backgrounds, you know. Not my strong suit. Left to lurk still? Thank you, thank you. I feel very honored that you're here to hang out. Oh, remind people on YouTube to like the stream. It helps with the stream being recommended. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. If you're watching the YouTube stream, don't forget to give it a thumbs up. Okay, now it really feels like YouTube. Give it a thumbs up so it can get recommended. This music as the background. Oh, that's such a good idea, Binary. I should add a command for YouTube. Like and subscribe and hit that bell. You know, whenever I subscribe to somebody on YouTube, though, I don't hit the bell. Do you guys hit the bell? Never hit the bell. Not really, me too. Drep Code, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I'm really struggling, I don't know how it will come out from all the sketching. You got this, Aruku, I believe in you. I can see HyperX even from a kilometer away. Yeah, it's HyperX. I wonder how long these headphones will last. I feel like they usually break within like 4 years or something. Even if you don't hit the bell, you tell others to. But no one hits the bell. Why would I tell others to hit the bell? Because subbing to the channel is enough for me. Yeah, me too. Just subscribe, I don't want any more notifications on my phone. One channel, wait, there is one channel, because he posts like 4 times a year. And you don't want to miss that. Okay, that's understandable. Now say if somebody posts like every 2 days, or every 3 days, or every week or something, you'd be getting notifications all the time. Which I guess isn't a bad thing necessarily. Technically, you would want your followers to know that you posted something, right? How does the reaction thing work? Reaction thing? I don't know. I don't really know what you're talking about. I have a bell on you. Echo, thank you. But then I forget to check the notifications. Depends, I guess. Most of the time. I have the bell for you, I see. Oh, what? Wow, thank you guys. How nice of you. But it sends good signals to the algorithm. Since you post rarely on YouTube, it's not annoying. I do, yeah, you're right. It takes me forever. Good morning, hello Zeno Gillian. I hope you're doing well, welcome in. But you say it because when people do, it sends good signals to the algorithm. Okay, that's understandable. I see the reaction thing happening in the YouTube chat. The little buttons. If you start to post 3 times a day, I'll deal with it then. That'd be crazy if I posted 3 times a day. Pretty sure if you say like in chat, it makes a heart appear. Like it'll react to some things. Yeah, I'm seeing for YouTube, if you click on this, then it like pops up. I think that's like an Instagram thing. With 100 and a laugh and a heart and stuff just flies out of it. I'm seeing all the hearts now. I'm just getting a bunch of hearts. You're having your time on YouTube. get subbed, bro. Did you? Did you, Binary? You're right. I should make a YouTube command though. A language question. Do you write blocking or block in when it's for the color base layer? I think it could be used in both ways. Block in, maybe? I don't know. I think both works, honestly. Okay, I will type here. We'll say a new command. Add a new command. Command name, YouTube. Response type. Oh, crap. Copy link address. Boop. Paste. Activate command. Okay, now there's a YouTube command on Twitch. And on YouTube, there will be a Twitch command. Twitch. Twitch.tv/PokuriMio. Activate command. Okay, let's try it. Exclamation point Twitch if you're on YouTube, and exclamation point YouTube if you are on Twitch. It's about blocks of color. Yeah, I think blocking in is probably what I hear mostly when it comes to blocking colors in. Hey, not bad, not bad. Got some values in there now. Gonna make a little bit more of the shine in a sense. It worked! It's not a link though. Can I add links in YouTube chat? Does it have to be www. I watched a video one time, you guys, where someone was asking college kids if they know what www stands for. And they were like, no. I don't know. And I was like, what? How dare they not know? Yeah, I just typed the HTTPS. It doesn't seem clickable. Okay, try now. Should be okay now, I think. Is laughing in Japanese? Okay, that's not wrong either, Echo. Ooh la la, that's not good. Wales Western Waters? Wales Western Waters, wow. Oh, I don't remember what's www? I know it has a meaning though. World Wide Web, right? Yeah. It's just one of those things that kind of like left our view a bit. Whenever you type in a website, you just type blah blah blah.com now. That like most people aren't thinking about www anymore. How did they not know the www? WWE. That's wrestling. Harder question, what's HTTPS? Okay, you know what? HTTP. You got me there. I don't know, actually, what that means. I never knew what that means. Maybe only a mods link are clickable. It looks like it's clickable now, actually. I usually use the Control-Enter shortcut. Ah. Oh, yeah, it worked for me. Hypertext markup language? No way, I'm wrong. Yeah, what is it actually? I don't know. HTTP is a secure link. Does it stand for anything? Hypertext transfer prothetical? Wait, seriously? I would have never got that. I'm just seeing if I missed anything on chat. It gives me the idea. A browser extension cookie clicker for YouTube stream emotes. That'd be kind of cool. Hypertext transfer protocol. Oh. Yeah, what Narc said, assuming that's Narc. It is Narc. He has a full name on YouTube. Isn't that crazy? He has a full name. I didn't know /remember HTTP. Me too. I don't know if I will remember it. Hypertext transfer protocol? Hypertext transfer protocol. What does CAS stand for? CAS stands for food. The only reason to get up out of a sunbeam. Such letters, wow. Yeah. You guys are so smart. You're so smart. Teaching me all the things. The World Taekwondo Federation had to change their acronym. Oh, this is WTF. Now it's just WT. Oh, Poku! BN, what's up? How you doing? Oh right, I'm sub to Narc. Echo has no underscore? You guys should sub to Echo. He uploads a lot of speed paints, it's really cool. I highly recommend. And right now I'm uploading as often as Poku. You were really consistent at some point though, I noticed. I was like, oh my gosh, another post by Echo, that's so cool. Look at him actually being consistent. And you know what? That's cool because it's still there. All your videos are still there. Thanks to your consistency at the time. I was turned down for it. Oh, I'm sorry. I know you were really wanting to get in. Next year. And we gotta remember, there's always more cons. Keep applying. Don't give up. You know, maybe I should look up a reference for how these library ladders are like. How do they roll back and forth? Library ladder. Image. They're all stuck on a pole? They're stuck on a pole? See? They're stuck on a pole. Why is this image such bad quality? There we go. Okay, so there's wheels that kind of like go outwards. These are so cute. Okay, it looks like I gotta draw a pole then. I thought they were kind of like hooked on top of the wooden thing or something, but I guess the rail makes sense. Not all, they can have a rail as well. Okay. Yeah, I think I will add a rail. I think that's pretty cute, actually. They use caster wheels on a rail. Ooh. Oh, I like it. Now how to draw it, that's the question. So many bad quality pictures. Everything's pixely. I feel like I'm waiting for it to clear up, but it never does. Ah! I found a good reference. Look at this. It shows me the mechanics of it all. Isn't that awesome? That's such a cute wheel cover. I quite like it. It's a good wheel cover. Unlike your YouTube, so many pixels. So many pixels? Rail, rail, rolling, rolling on the rail. I don't think I know this song. Hyper realistic VTuber avatar? Yeah, on 3D. Alright, let's add a poll then. I'm gonna add a poll right here. It goes meow. Psh, meow. Psh. Perfect. It's gonna get a little bit wider. Can't see the 3D, I only have 2D screen. Chat, how can I fix it? What's wrong with the pixels? Unlike your YouTube, wait, are my messages viewable on this chat? Yeah, I can see your message, Strep. I'm trying my best to go between YouTube and Twitch. But yeah. Here is a type I was thinking about. Ah, okay, that's pretty cool. But yeah, it has a rail too. Very cool. Is keeping track of 2 chats more tiresome? No, not really. I just have always expected that YouTube chat would be less active, so I'm mostly focusing on Twitch chat and kind of going back to YouTube occasionally. The reason I haven't combined the chats yet is because if it gets overwhelming, I was thinking of combining them, but I don't know how to put BTTV or 7TV into my chats if I ended up combining them. Yeah, I know you can combine them. It's mostly the problem of not being able to use BTTV or 7TV in the chat if I did. So, yeah. I'm trying to figure that out, but I haven't found any tutorials that would allow me to yet. Nobody has really mentioned it in the tutorials. Okay, let me catch up on YouTube really quick. According to your old red line, apparently last watched Warrior Elf Girl OC video. I wonder how many spellcaster wheels. How many spells caster wheels know? Maybe they just roll with it. Ban Cat Darkness. Oh yeah, I have to add mods. I only added Stream Elements as a mod. This Poku avatar is keyframed in real time? Yeah, it's crazy. There's actually an artist working in the background drawing each of my keyframes. The rest of it is filled in. Crazy, huh? I recommend StreamerBot. StreamerBot, they do combine chat. That might have been one of the ones I was looking at. There was another one that was like something ninja. Do you do multi-stream, BN? No AI to make the tween, just a room filled with like 20 artists locked in Poku's basement. Yep. 20 artists all doing this live stream animation. Dude, that'd be insane if that was real. If people can make animation that quickly. Oh, this is my animation that I made last night. Now that there's more people here, I'm gonna show you guys again. I made this last night. It's me summoning the god Chronorpheus into reality. It's pretty amazing, and I was able to learn how to do camera manipulation on animation. All thanks to her. So here we go. There it is. That's the animation. This took me 3 days to make. Chad Norpheus, yeah. Poku's just sitting in the recording booth, someone else is drawing. Oh man, that would be insane. It's like when people are doing those gaming streams where they're like acting like they're playing, but they're actually just playing like recordings of pros or something. Or like someone's playing on the side for them. I would love to work in a library, even though I don't really read, but it would be nice to be surrounded by those stories. I'm spending free time drawing, and there's something about being in an atmosphere where everyone's focusing on something, it really kind of puts you in the same focus. Pretty cool. Library would be awesome to work at, or work in. Then there's Muay joke, but probably before your time. Maybe? I love how she just appears. Yep. Because I'm summoning her. Should I do like a magic effect coming out of the hands? As like just pops up. It'd be great if the sound effect is just a bear slap on the chest. Just a that'd be awesome. As a side job would be nice. Mm-hmm. Work for libraries, you tend to need at least a bachelor's. Really? That's very interesting. And actually pretty cool. Anyways, yep. This is what I worked on because I was trying to clean it. There was quite a bit of sketching that I did. But I made it clean, and I'm very happy with how it turned out. The end. Back to the background. Smacked Chrono into existence. Mm-hmm. Where's the chef's hat? Oh, maybe I should make another animation where the chef's hat also gets summoned onto the hat suddenly. I worked in a library for almost 10 years until recently. Did you like it? It sounds pretty fun. Hey Chingo, welcome. I'm gonna take a quick break. I know I just asked a question. I'm gonna be really quick though. I'm gonna get some more water because I'm parched and I really have to pee, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Hey Jaden Bunch, welcome. Libraries, wait, it's fun being around books and such. Now libraries are more about computers than books most of the time, at least at a school where I work. Did you have to do like IT stuff if it was like a lot of computer things? Thanks, Otaku. If the power goes out, the hard copy is always there. It was satisfying to have someone come to the desk, not being able to find a book. And then I would either go with them and find it quickly or run and go find it, usually. When I couldn't find it, it was a bummer. Did someone put it back in the wrong place? Did someone steal it? Actually though, was stealing a big issue at a library? Yeah, that's my main job. Oh, okay, okay. AT stuff. Nice. Oh, Ashley said I would be amazed by your art. She was right! Ah! By this? Hi, Drop Code, welcome. But this is my, scuffed background that I'm trying to do. I would say... I mean, this isn't really representative of what I always do, but this is sometimes what I do. I stole books on accident, more like forgot to return. And then what happens? Do you still have those? Thank you, I'm not feeling good dealing with the horrible earache, but since you're streaming, it'll make me feel better. Oh man, earaches are the worst. I get them pretty often too. I really hope it's not anything serious. Cause it sucks. It really sucks to deal with. It's an honor to be here. I'm a manga publisher based in Hawaii. Oh, really? Very cool. Manga publisher in Hawaii. I'm like thinking of a Hawaii manga I know, and the only one I know is probably the rabbit one. What's his name? Yojimbo or something? I think that's a Hawaiian creator. There was like a whole segment about him who made the manga when I was going to Hawaii 2 summers ago. Something like that. But hey, that's very cool, Drop Code. Very, very cool. Usagi Onjibo, yeah! That one. That's from Hawaii, I think. Is this a glass lamp? I think I want it to be green. Well, libraries are pretty chill, and there's no charge if you take out a book. Even if you get it for... Even if we have to get it from you halfway across the world, or get it online, and you can renew books endlessly unless someone's waiting on it. We generally forgive fees if people can't pay, or make a stink about it. Stealing from a library is frankly kind of fucked up. Yeah, agreed. Like, the library is like run on the trust of people. Like, the fact that anyone could take advantage of that is pretty, crappy. Narc would scold me. I suppose it would be a little bit, scary to go back to. To give the, stolen book back. But you know, they would appreciate it more than anything. Is email the best way to reach you about commissions? Usually I'm more responsive on Discord. My stepdad put a slightly warmed up garlic clove in my ear with an anti-inflammatory and antiseptic properties, and the warmth provides blood circulation. So that actually worked. I had a feeling it was that one. I haven't read it in a long time, but I enjoyed it. Yeah, I think it was that one too. Drop code, if you do want to email me though, if that works better for you, that's totally fine. I have a commissions website that has my email included in it. Commission rather. My email's right there too, so if you wanted to email, you can do that too. I have Discord also? Okay. Good. We can do Discord too then. To check my settings, I think you can message me if we share a server or something. I don't know how your libraries work, but here you pay monthly memberships, I think, and then just rent whenever and whenever. Whenever. Oh, no, it's not a monthly membership. Usually public libraries in America, you make a library card, which I don't know if it usually costs money or not. You make a library card, but then after that you can just come to the library and borrow things all the time. No monthly fee. It's free public access. Pay for buyer tax dollars. Libraries are so great, honestly. I'm a little like, I wonder if this even looks like the correct perspective, but you know what? I'm gonna say it's fine. Don't look too bad to me. I believe I just sent you a friend request from the drep code. Yep, I see it. Accepted. Thanks for letting me know. Library card is free. They might try. Whoa! Gosh, Windows just like suddenly flashed this huge notification that I need to switch to Windows 11. Scared me. Can we just keep Windows 10, please? Like, can they just stop? Windows 10 isn't even that old. I don't want to go to Windows 11. Jump scare. Yeah, it's just like the whole screen turned into it. Microsoft is so scummy these days. I would, yeah, very much like it if they could just like let us keep Windows 10, please. They said that they're gonna end all support for Windows 10 in October. Ay ay ay. Library card is free. Maybe paying in this case someone forgets to return the book because it was primarily used by school kids. They will charge late fees if you don't return a book in a timely manner. But it would be something like 5 cents per book per day. Capping out at the value of the book or something. I see.
I need to sleep, so just dropping by to say hi, Poku Zoom.
Well, thanks, Klutzy. I appreciate it. Thank you for 78 months. Dang. Thank you. You have a great night. Thank you for stopping in. Really appreciate it. And thank you again for the sub. For my family, got expensive to keep updating library cards for 5 people. Aw. FBI, open up. I don't think we had a return time. Since it's usually a book you should read over the summer or something, it's for school. Can we go back to Windows 7 while we're at it? I do feel like Windows 7 was probably one of the most popular ones. Good news is that Windows 11 is basically the same as Windows 10 in many ways. I know I have Windows 11 on my laptop, but I don't really like it that much because the layout's a little different. I'm sure you can change it and edit it. But man, I've had this PC for what, 5 years, and I have to switch to Windows 11? Do I have to pay anything? Do I have to buy Windows 11 or does it just switch? I feel like I know the answer. I have to buy it, don't I? Hold on. Aloha Poku, hello Mobius. How you doing? I'd love to keep Windows 10, but no, Microsoft got a push for poopy Windows 11. They added most of that stuff to Windows 10 over time. I see. They're forcing AI spyware on you with Windows 11. My current computer had audio-video sync issues. I had to downgrade. Oh, and the start menu is kind of poo-poo. Yeah, the start menu. That's one of the things I don't like about it. I was on Windows 7 until a few months ago when Steam popped, or when Steam stopped working on it. As in Steam stopped supporting it? Wow. After I got used to 11, it's been smooth sailing. Okay. I mean, I know I'll get used to it eventually, but Windows 10 ending by the time I got to it. You just update? The update's free? Okay, that's good. Libraries don't charge you for anything, and they only want to help their communities. Some even offer maker spaces where you can use 3D printers, laser cutters, sublimation printers, and other cool stuff like embroidery machines. Oh, that's awesome. I will not that most libraries are always in need of tech support because they are facing a lot of cuts. Man, libraries are the best thing ever, honestly. And you can borrow ebooks from libraries too, on your e-readers. Pretty sure it will cost. The biggest problem with Windows 11 is not the upgrade cost, it's the hardware that you need to change because of it. Yeah, I keep getting told that I don't have the proper stuff yet to switch to Windows 11. What the heck? I think I skipped so many Windows since I've been using Mac since 2014 or so, but now I'm back to Windows, and for me 11 is okay, probably because I haven't used other versions. I mean, yeah, eventually you'll get used to it. That's just how things are, you know? You'll get used to change. But still. If your PC device is compatible, update should be free. Otherwise, gotta buy Windows 11 OS. Well, I think it's just wanting me to do a couple setup related stuff. I think. I don't know. Jam Grix, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Stars Sizeria for dinner. Ooh, yum. I didn't like the start menu either. Mostly use the taskbar and search on desktop icons, so it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, Windows 7 had the best start menu in my opinion in terms of usability. Definitely. Windows 10 was nothing but pain. Still not used to it. Oh, especially coming from 7. Not switching to 11, but if I'm not ready for Linux by then, I'm just gonna go work on a farm or become a monk or something. I'm just gonna give up. Bye, technology. I'm tired of updating you. I can't update to 11. My vintage 2015-16 laptops are not included. Like the TPM chip? You can get around that. They should really drop their requirements. So when Windows 10 is no longer supported. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna have to check up on what I need to upgrade to actually upgrade to Windows 11, but yeah. Let's see, over on YouTube, just because they're ending support doesn't mean Windows 10 is gonna stop working. True. Isn't this the security gonna get worse or something? Like Windows security? It would just make more risk over time. Windows 10 will just update to 11. You only need to buy the OS if you're activating it brand new. Just wait, Microsoft is having to remove the hardware requirements for 11 because 62% of the market is still on 10 and don't want to upgrade. Ooh. Wow. Also, hi Fungi Dust. In my opinion, I think hardware requirements for 11 are to force some sales of more advanced PCs to get people on more of those AI-enabled machines so they can use their BS. I'd believe it, actually. I'd believe that. Screwed up, but yeah, I believe it. I'm rocking the long hair. Oh, thank you, Aoi. How are you? How have you been? The main requirement for upgrading is the processor. You don't want to use an OS that's not getting security updates if you're connecting to the internet. Exactly. Which is why I'll probably most likely upgrade. Windows 7 support ended many years ago, but it still keeps receiving security updates. I was still getting them for years after support ended. So Windows 2, or Windows 10 will too, probably? Oh, I thought they were just ending it because they want people to switch to 11. Like, they're just, like, ending all support for it. How annoying. Be careful when going from 10 to 11. Microsoft started allowing non-compact devices to non-compatible devices to go 11, but there were cases where those devices would basically break. What? Those updates aren't enabled by default, though. You can still enable them yourself. They do want you to switch, which this happens probably because companies sign a contract to use Windows for X years. But then it stops being supported, but Microsoft is required to maintain them. So maintain it for them. So those updates aren't on by default, but you can enable them for your Windows too. Ah, I see, I see. In my opinion, I think the hardware requirements for 11 are to force some sales, which makes sense to me too. Hi, PokuriMio. Hi, Fungi. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I kind of want to add books right here. Okay, let's finally do this ladder. I even looked up a reference for it. and stuff. Time to use this reference. It's night here. Ooh, nice. It's night here too. It's 7 p.m. currently in my time zone. Also, Windows security is the least important part of your internet security. The first line of defense is you. Then there's your antivirus, then Windows firewall, and Windows updates. So you really gotta screw up bad to rely on Windows security updates to protect you. I see, I see. You guys get scared to click on anything that says download? Cause like when I was trying to find a chatbot that could, I mean a chat combination type of thing yesterday to combine YouTube and Twitch chats, I was like so scared to like click download on anything. It still makes me think I'm just gonna get a virus. Like I don't want to download anything. Just can I just combine the two, please? Same time for me. Hi, Mio. Hi, Tekistokun. Welcome, welcome. The lines are so good. Oh, thank you. Adding legally distinct manga chlorine, for example. I'm using Malwarebytes browser guard. Oh. Yeah, always mainly. I don't know when I don't know the software. Yeah. Just don't click on untrustworthy stuff is the easiest solution. And if you want to go the extra mile, run a virtual machine and only click on stuff inside it so it gets infected, not your PC. Oh, and then you're safe. So you're safe even when clicking on links from Discord messages. Oh, wow. I work in hospital IT, so yes, I'm cautious almost about almost anything. Oh gosh. Hospital IT. Must have been crazy if things got like bad in the hospital on the computer. Polarian instead of bleach. Oh, that flew over my head. I get it. I don't because I have a lot of ad blockers, and I'm savvy enough to recognize inconsistent UI design that doesn't match website they come from. Ooh. I don't think I've gotten a virus since Windows XP. Me too, actually. I remember I got a virus one time on DeviantArt. And I had thought that DeviantArt was like a safe website and stuff, but every time I went on DeviantArt, I didn't even click on anything. It's like I'd go on DeviantArt and then like this virus thing would pop up. And oh my gosh, my dad was so mad, and he's like, don't ever go on this website again! And like back then, DeviantArt was like the only art website, you know. I wasn't on Instagram or anything. I don't even know if that was a thing yet. I was like, I just wanted to see other people's Pokemon art. Sad day. I definitely avoided it for quite a long time before I decided that I would go check out DeviantArt again. I was so scary. I mean, I was so scared of it. "90% is use your brain." I spent so many years on Windows 7 with firewall off, no antivirus. Just don't click on sussy stuff. I mean, it makes sense, right? But that was the last time I ever got a virus. As a kid. On our laptop that we shared as kids. I was like, ah. It was decades ago, and I was fully aware it was fake. Clicked on the link to see Britney Spears naked. That's how you got a virus. Oh. You know, 10 years ago wasn't that long ago. It doesn't feel that long ago. Oh, the internet was wild, man. Do you still use DeviantArt? No, I don't. It is not the same anymore. It used to be such a fun place for me. The amount of funny animations and like pictures and stuff I would always see, I loved it. It was so fun. I got so many viruses from LimeWire and BearShare back in the day. Good time. LimeWire, yeah. I think me and my sister knew it was dangerous, but we just kept using it. Where else are we supposed to get the music? Poku's the best ever? Well, thank you, BN. Being a kid, finding and downloading mods for my favorite Star Trek game was reckless. Oh man, yeah. I didn't like click on anything for a while after getting a virus. Can I have your credit card? Just because I miss it, I go and listen to the modem dial-up sound from time to time. No way, really? I remember almost getting a virus clicking on a Japanese video from YouTube. It was on the recommended page. Luckily my antivirus popped up, but was weird. Aw. Multiple decades, not one. This is me in my teens. Oh, okay. In hindsight, my computer says I won. iPod Shuffle. I got a quote about DeviantArt. I'm just going to show the world what is that word supposed to be? That's art. Scala Grimm's completely accurate description of DeviantArt 2016. Did you ever play on GameCube? Oh, all the time. I was always on GameCube. It was like my favorite console. I very much miss it. It was my first console, actually. Anus, oh. I see. Did you play Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles? I didn't, sadly. I still post on DA mostly out of habit. It's the main portfolio I have at the moment online, at least. Ad blocker is an important layer if your defense's hostile ads are a thing. I do have ad blocker on. But I feel like so many websites are always asking me to take it off. I'm like, no. No, thank you. And leave it on. I like Dark Reader. Oh, I love Dark Reader. That's a good game, I recommend. Oh, I bet, yeah. I hear a lot about Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles all the time. I've always liked how it looked, for sure. Is a Poku coded game? Oh, really? I guess I gotta pick it up at some point. Where can I play it, though, honestly? My dad keeps getting his work computer infected, not with viruses, but with predatory advertising search bars. They basically replace and redirect every search engine to some crap that is not what you want at all. What? That sounds annoying. I think my first console was the Game Boy, if that counts. Yeah, I kind of count handheld and TV consoles like a little bit different though. I feel like TV console, my first one was GameCube, and for handheld it was Game Boy Color. Made me feel so old right now. My first TV one was Sega Mega Drive 2 and a Game Boy with the green screen. With the green screen? Ah, the one without the color. And a 4 or 6 AA batteries. Nice, nice. Yeah, I got the Game Boy Color because my grandpa drove us to like this toy store and it just came out. Pokemon was such a big deal in Japan at the time, and he was like, oh, all the kids are into it, so he just like got me and my sister like Game Boy Colors with the first Pokemon game. And yeah, and then we played it quite a bit, and we just kept getting random games from people as gifts, like movie games. Like I remember there was a Bug's Life one and a Jungle Book one that we had and stuff. But it did eventually turn into us playing more games because we had this friend that had a GameCube and Xbox. And so we would go to their house and kind of play like Animal Crossing and stuff on GameCube. And that's when we got really into wanting a GameCube. So I think it was out for a few years by the time we got our GameCube. But you know, we were around like 4th, 5th grade-ish, 3rd grade-ish. That we got our GameCube. I feel like the rest is history after that. We just played games all the time. We were slow though. I had the Game Boy, nice, nice. Yeah, I never got the Game Boy with the green screen though. We always got the color. I remember thinking that the Game Boy Advance was so new when it came out though. Today I was planning to do my workout, but I don't know, I'm feeling sick. I got a cold and my throat hurts. Ooh, okay, first of all, go gargle with some salt water. It actually really, really helps, and I think it relieves too. Like both sanitizes and relieves. And drink some vitamin C. My first... I remember playing Mortal Kombat with my cousins, Sega Genesis. My earliest memory on the console. Aww. I only had Sega Mega Drive and Xbox 360. Consoles are not really my thing, and I'm not really into them either. Oh, that, yeah. Salt water? Okay. I'll try, thanks. Yeah, that's what I usually do if my throat starts hurting. It really, really helps me. And it disinfects, like, the nasty germs that you might have on your throat or something. Vitamin C! Yes, C! Even though PS1 was a big deal, and a lot of best memories were when we played on N64 and played GoldenEye for 14 hours straight. Oh man. You were allowed to do that? I don't know if we were ever allowed to play a game for 14 hours straight. But you know, on the weekends, my parents didn't really limit how long we played games. They just left us alone. We were playing like Kingdom Hearts or, I don't know, Twilight Princess or something too. I really remember playing Twilight Princess. Ooh, I remember playing Pokemon XD. Did you guys play that? Gale of Darkness. Now that was a fun game. It was like a LAN party where we met up with 4 people. Oh, that's so fun. I love that. I'm drawing circles. Nice. Important. Gargle the salt water. Do not drink it. Yes, do not drink it. Thank you, cat. Gargle it. Gargle it. Spit it out. You're spitting out the germs. You're not swallowing it. Never played the GameCube once. Always wanted to though. So fun. Oh yeah, we played a lot of Mario parties too. Ugh, got this hair on my nose that was so itchy. It helps, but it sucks so bad when you were doing it. Oh, gargling with salt water? I don't think it sucks that much anymore. I think I got used to it. Because to me, it feels like I'm really helping myself, so like, it stops sucking. Oh, I have to draw the books in here now. It's the empty library at the moment. I keep neglecting up here. Alright, let's do up there too. As I neglect it again. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Carla. Appreciate it. I did that when I had a tooth removed. I didn't like it, but if it works, I'll try it. Yeah, it does work. I swear, once you get used to doing that, to help with disinfecting stuff for your mouth, it really isn't that bad. Just get some warm water, put some salt water in, or I mean some salt in, and then just gargle. Don't worry, you're not gonna swallow it. It'll be okay. I have to gargle with my asthma inhaler. Ooh, still getting used to the meds after 3 months. Oh man. That does not sound pleasant at all. Art Bandit, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and Saiga, thank you, thank you. Saiga, I think? Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Me and my family mostly use PlayStation and Xbox since 2002. We stopped at PlayStation 3 and Xbox One. More important things to spend money on. I mean, I feel like once you get a PC and you have Steam, you're really not missing out too much on console games unless you're like wanting to play Nintendo games or something. I'm like, what is happening to this beam up here? I don't even know. Should we just remove that? It doesn't even make sense. Memories of FF7 beginning on PlayStation, back when you hear the bombing mission theme, or you see Sephiroth the first time. Goosebumps. Oh, I kind of wish I grew up playing Final Fantasy VII. I think it would have been really, really fun. I know there's a remake and everything, but I don't know. I think it's different. Dun, 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 dun. Blah, 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 blah. The 50 series just came out, didn't it? I think it's like officially out now. I'm waiting on the actual reviews when everybody is faced with the hard true reality check that they got played by Nvidia. Oh, the remake is different, but also in parts true to what you played back then. Yeah, I feel like it still follows the same storyline, but kind of different too. Square Enix just took like 20 years after the rumor of the remake to actually finish it. I didn't get Final Fantasy VII for Christmas. I got Legend of Dragoon, which I loved. I am playing the new Final Fantasy VII remakes, though, and digging them. I got Sonic Adventure 2 for Christmas. It's like what I think of whenever I think of like a game that I didn't expect it would be good, but it was really good. I actually wanted Sonic Racers. I saw it at like a Blockbuster type of store, and I was like, ooh, this looks cool. And I was like, I want the Sonic game. And I just wrote Sonic game. And my parents are like, here you go. It gave me Sonic Adventure 2. Little did they know they gave me like one of the best games ever. It's like such a good accident in a way. Miss Blockbuster, yeah, I miss video rental stores in general. There was one here actually, that I really liked. Just closed down. It's being replaced by a Daiso and a fast furniture store, kind of like IKEA. I'm like weeping. Physical media. Hey, this is looking pretty good. Cleaned up quite a bit. I miss Blockbuster's bargain sell-off bin. Aww. All the good things were taken from us. 'Cause of Netflix! Just kidding. Hoo-hoo-hoo. People sleeping on Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, I think I am. But it's good. You know what was a good game? Pac-Man World 2. That was a freaking awesome game. So fun. I like the sketch a lot because I just like the look of it. You know what was good too? Mega Man Legends. Oh man. I never got a chance to play Mega Man and stuff. Still totally can, true. Very true. The great thing about games, right? They don't actually ever, like, expire or disappear. They're always there, as long as you have the machine that can play it. You're working on values now. How are you going to add color? Oh, I'm gonna do an overlay. I'm gonna go like this. I'll show you. Overlay. I think I want this place to be pretty brown-ish orange. Kind of like a warm tone of some sort. Perhaps. I'll take the airbrush and go, woo! That's a start. Right? Not too bad. Then we'll have some objects and stuff that I'll end up coloring, like right here. You can go, oh yes, this is actually green. The green light. See, this is also golden right here. Put a little more goldenish. Things like that. I think I want this part to be a little bit more of a reddish brown. That's too red. A reddish brown. Oh, it looks purple. Interesting. Let's grab this orangish color again and go like that. Looks kind of blue. You know what? That's okay. I'll just play around with this. You can like play around with a bunch of colors. Just like keep airbrushing it and adding more like, different colors like that. Yeah, I was gonna do that. I was gonna kind of play around with it a little bit. Some blue coming in here. Because, you know, outside is blue. Sky being blue and all. Got some blue in there. We got this warmish color, but I'm gonna take it a little bit to the red side, which I think looks better actually. Especially on this side of the bookshelf like that. Yeah, probably like that is how I would color it or colorize it. And if I want to change the saturation of it, of course, you could just do tonal corrections and kind of change how it's looking. The more saturated you go, the more the color becomes... Notion is a cloud-based software, so anything I do is saved to cloud. I don't know. I can't... Wait, what's Notion again? Okay, I want to add books now. Let me see if Clip Studio actually has some book brushes. Clip Studio, let's go to their assets. The login bonus thing is still going. Oh, cool. Alright, official assets. I'm gonna search library. Ah, so look, we got a library bookshelf. Got all these library drawings, the line drawing of it. 3D object. Interesting. Library bookshelf. Bap, bap, bap. Note-taking app. Ah. I see, I see. No, thank you. It's a color palette? A rough library. Wow. So I wonder if there's like a library, like book brush or something. Ah! Look at that! That's basic books. Simply add it as a brush and it will work. I made a basic book brush. Pretty cool. Maybe I could try this. Yeah, potato is really shaking that thing. Oh yeah, constantly, the whole time. I'm glad he knew it was a potato. Some people think it's a lemon or I don't know what else. It sounded like I'm Poku. I don't take notes, you flips. I mean, that book brush isn't bad. Oh, here's a bookcase one. That's a nice bookcase. A books brush, another one. Why don't we try both? I mean, there's so many book brushes. Go here and download this one. Okay. And we'll get this one. Cool. Why is this person naked? Okay. Cool people forget. I'm just checking if you forgot about YouTube chat. Oh no, there just hasn't been too much. Wait, when did you type that? What song is this? This is a song from Monster Hunter World. This is like the hub area. All of the songs have been Monster Hunter stuff. 7-minute late reply. Osoi! Well, you know what? I didn't forget about YouTube. I just wasn't looking up in general. Cause there was nothing there. I wasn't looking up all the time. Yeah, look at this difference next. This is what we had. And now we have boom, 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 boom. Gonna merge this one. Maybe merge this one? I don't know. Nuh-uh, you answered Twitch. Well, let's just say it's habit, okay? This is my second YouTube stream. Technically third, but you know, whatever. Poku doesn't take notes and ignores YouTube stream. Noted. You guys can judge me all you want, okay? I don't even care. You do it all you want. Da, da, da. La 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 la. How you doing next? I love judging people and not meaning it, but the struggle when they try to make it right is just too funny. My ear, itchy. I can't find a picture of and can't find the name of the sculpture near my house that I want to show my students. Also, unable to transfer pics from my phone to PC. 'Tis an older phone. Aw. That's annoying. I'm working and saw that you were on, so I had to drop by. That already looks so much better than the initial sketch. It's coming along. Here's some color. You know, that we'll probably end up adding later on. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it's going so far. Should be done probably in a few more sessions. I don't think it'll take that much longer. It'll be cool once I add the books in there. Which book is that for? Book? This is for a visual novel. Let me get you a Steam page. Here you go. It's for that casual little visual novel. Novels aren't books? Oh, visual novels are a type of game genre where it kind of is like a book, but you're kind of choosing what your character is going to say. But you're not really controlling the character as in like their movements or anything. They just kind of go to the next setting and they go, oh, maybe I should go here, and they go there, and then they interact with characters there. So it's a little confusing in terms of the name, but yeah, visual novels in terms of the game genre is kind of more like you're going through a book, but you're like seeing the visuals of it all. So like in terms of this, you're most likely gonna have like a character appear on the screen, and they're gonna be like talking to you. Eh. She's a big person. Just kidding. It's like she'll be like on the screen like this and just like be talking to you or something like that, and like it would be like a text box down here and then like what she says and everything. You do a lot of reading in it, yes. It's like a comic. Yeah, basically. It's like a comic that you play through. You know how comic books are also called graphic novels too? I think it's kind of like that. I wonder why the theme of our challenge is snake. Snake! The theme is snake because the year 2025 is the year of the snake. That is why. That means 2001 babies are now becoming 24 years old. I have to think of it as an interactive book. Yeah, exactly. Also, hi, narcoleptic bus driver. Good morning to you. Gonna get a speed ticket for that much progress in so little time, but I'm not complaining. I'll gladly pay for it. Did you make the art for it? Yes, I'm making the art for it. King Endeavor, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I wonder why the theme. Today I learned that is specifically Year of the Wood Snake. Of the Wood Snake. That's the elemental rotation for it. Oh, interesting. Cool. I still think people in 2000s are born in 2000s are kids. I know, me too. Hi Poku, hi Cha, hi Ochiratiko, welcome. Also, thank you, Echo, for keeping me on my toes about YouTube chat. I've been receiving a lot of compliments on the art. People say it's very distinct and appealing. Cool. I'm starting to really lean into this like painterly art style that I'm doing on the backgrounds. Like I'm actually digging it quite a bit. Oh man, I'm kind of dreading working on the books here, but let's see what I can do. I kinda got book brushes and I'm just gonna draw some spines. Next year is my year. Oh, very cool. I still have another 6 years. We're halfway there till my year. Stands out in quality and style. Aw. What's my zodiac animal? I am year of the dog. I'm a 1994 baby. I'm currently 30 years old and my year will come around on 36. Thanks, Don Yaki. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm also a dog. Oh, hell yeah. Since VNs are on the easier side of making games, there's a lot of visual novels out there with varying levels of art skill. A lot of people just want to tell their story, but aren't the best at drawing it. Yeah, there's definitely a big variety of visual novels out there, for sure. Next year I'll be 36, year of the horse. Ooh, nice. My aunt is year of the horse. Oops. Very cool though. Sorry, I have to ask. Are backgrounds supposed to be this detailed? I mean, technically, it really depends. But if we're telling a story through a game, personally, I would like it to be a certain level of quality so that you can actually like imagine yourself at that place. I'm sure there's easier ways to do it, like how people do in webcomics and stuff, where they'll have like pre-rendered, pre-made libraries or something and just like stick that into the game. But I don't know, there's something about being able to create your own world through your own imagination. Yeah, and a lot of them do have really nice backgrounds. You know, perhaps I should have made just a lot of books like this, and then just, like, warped them to the bookshelf. That would have been the easiest. Real Skunky Donkey, thank you for the follow. Level of detail is set by the story or the focus you want to have in the drawing. Asuka Suiko, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Are you guys also lurking and working on something? Is there a project you guys are working on? I am! I'm going to work out. Oh, nice, nice. Game jam audio during my actual work hours in the home office. During your work hours? It's a good way to use your time, I guess. Working on a new illustration. Very nice, very nice. That's what I thought you'd do. Just make them with a brush and then warp them onto the shelf. Yeah. Look, I was watching a thing about Akira today, right? About how they did literally every single thing on it super meticulously by hand and like no cheat or cutting corners or anything. Literally the whole movie is like animated in ones. Like there's some parts where it's like an item might be animated in two while something else is moving or something. But it's like an insane amount of like tedious work, right? Maybe that's just how I am. That's what I was starting to think. Maybe it's your Japanese blood. Who knows? I'm like always doing the most tedious way of doing stuff. Remember when I was working on Clinic of Horrors, I would do the outline around the characters by hand. I remember chat just being like, why don't you just do the auto outline? And I was like, cause I like outlining it. Like, no wonder I burnt out. It is the best time to use my work hours. I mean, nobody's expecting anything from me anymore since I resigned, and I'm going to leave in 5 months, so instead of being bored, I do something productive. Nice. I'm also working on my Chinese New Year's illustration, and now it's time for my workout. Will be a light one though, since I'm not feeling too well. Oh yeah, you're sick. You should just rest, honestly. But I hope endorphins will help me. Okay, okay. Take it easy. Looking at how those old movies like Princess Mononoke were made with single cells, painted by hand and then photographed, it's so impressive. Isn't it so cool? It's insane how cool it is. I'm no different. If there's a harder way, I'll probably be doing it that way. Even when it's really stupid and only hurts me. Yeah. I don't know, there's some pride behind it. I love it. Hey, it's looking more like a library, don't you think? It's looking pretty good. Now, what I'll do next is I'm actually going to, I've got these books here like that, right? I'm gonna have another layer behind it, and to kind of have that perspective showing, I was gonna go like, do this or something, so like you can still see the book spine. Like going into the bookshelf. Like that. It kind of gives a 3D illusion. You have to do the tallest books first. See? Easy. I'm so smart. I rested yesterday. I'm too addicted. But yeah, I feel like moving a little might help. Okay. Good, good. I need to move more too. I'm honestly like so stiff lately. Like I'm trying to draw a straight line and then there's the line tool right there. Yeah, right? Yeah, one where people return their books. This one, yes, it seems people actually return their books, which is amazing. There's a lot of fat books at this this library. My art goal this year is doing a big A3 size picture with lots of detail. Ooh, sounds cool. I would love to own like a single cell of that movie. Holy moly. Yeah, I'd probably kill for a shot where Sun is spitting out blood when Ashitaka sees her for the first time. Oh, that would be crazy, huh? Do you do commissions? I do. Although, just a heads up, I'm gonna be like in the middle of a move and stuff like that during this like beginning of the year, so if it's time sensitive, just want you guys to keep in mind that I don't know if I can just pump it out easy. But if it's not time sensitive, then yes. Of course. Let me know what you like. Looks like there's a missing book here. This triangle. Oh, looks like books to me. Also, welcome Nitroclasm. My back has been stiff lately too. I think I need to start using a lifting belt for training legs now. Ooh. Sounds like a good idea. Have you drawn mecha? I'll be honest, mecha's usually the type of commissions I don't do. I'm not one who likes to do a lot of straight lines. I know I'm doing a lot of straight lines right now, but mechas are a little too intricate in terms of their designs and stuff. So I tend to avoid them, especially for commissions. That's just not what I really enjoy doing much, but if that was what you were wanting to commission, I apologize for that, but gotta be truthful. I think my commission info also says no mecha. I know, I'm sure there's a lot of people who say no mecha because it's like pretty difficult. Oh, thank you, Nitro. Thank you so much. My back has been stiff lately too. I think I need to start using... Yeah, I think I'm even more comfortable drawing animals than I am drawing mecha. I remember that one Eva thing you did a while ago. Oh. Yes. Revenant from Apex. He had a Eva skin, so I was like, oh, let me draw it. I'm kind of like, about it, but people have said really nice things about it before, so. This one. He's so angry. Noise. It's like bleh. Angry boy, yeah. I like mechas and drawing them sometimes, but I'm not the best at it, so I'm not gonna do it for money. Yeah, I don't think I could be trusted with doing mecha for commission either. You know, I didn't think that this would look so good. As in it actually looking like books when I zoom out. That's really cool. Supermarket-y just because it kind of looks like there's a lot of boxes that are like cereal boxes or something. So I could definitely add a couple more design elements to the spine of the books, but yeah, not too bad. Yum, cereal, mm-hmm. 80s mecha. Wait, Ghost in the Shell? Oh my gosh, yeah. Ghost in the Shell. I need to watch it. What about Akira? I'm watching it tomorrow, apparently. Yay! Just started Chainsaw Man, and I had Ghost in the Shell on VHS. Ooh. Probably the biggest Ghost in the Shell fan that hasn't watched it yet. Oh, you haven't watched it yet either? I didn't know that. I don't watch a lot of anime probably compared to a lot of people here, but Ghost in the Shell is one of my favorites. Like, ooh. Me with Vagabond? Are there still VHS players around? Yeah, definitely, I'm sure. I don't know if you can buy any new ones anymore, but... That's leaning down too much. I got the manga ages ago. I still haven't read past the first few pages too. Ah, dang. I do have 2 Chainsaw Man mangas still that I need to read through. That I have. I like Ghost in the Shell, the first volume of the manga in Japanese, is sitting on my shelf encouraging me to study so that I can read it one day. Ooh, nice. And how's that studying going? Yeah, those look like books to me. I think this is what I'll do next time I stream. Now that I'm hitting 4 hours, I'm going to call it for stream today. I love the progress that was made on it today, so I think we'll add books next time and then also color it. Like, actually color it, not this, but more like a colored thing. Yeah. Okay, why sad face? I'm around N3 level. Hey, that's pretty good. But Ghost in the Shell is pretty far beyond that. Yeah, I don't even know if I could read it, to be honest. Thank you for the stream. I appreciate you, Poku. Thank you, Full Torch. I hope your game dev progress is going well. Thank you, Blue. Thanks for streaming, or thanks for amazing background art stream, Poku. Thank you, Lokiawa, for hanging out and chilling. I can't get the deepness they talk about the Chainsaw Man. It's pretty good. Oh, thank you, thank you. Hopefully it continues to be a fun little project for this piece. But yeah, progress looking amazing. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the stream. I hope you draw soon again. I will draw soon again. Hopefully I will be streaming tomorrow, but if any plans change, I shall let you guys know. Numbers to say bye to YouTube too. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten, because I saw the chat where Blue just said, this looks good, Poku, on YouTube. I didn't miss it. Alright. Thank you, Ruby. Let's see who's streaming at the moment. Let's go see if anyone is doing anything interesting. The music that we listened to today was provided by the Monster Hunter All Village /City /Town themes. Here it is. Here it is, YouTube. You guys can have the link to the playlist if you liked it and you want to keep working on whenever you're working on and want to listen to it on repeat still. Before I leave, here's some social media links for everyone. If you guys want to be able to see my social media stuff on YouTube too, make sure you change it to live chat instead of top chat so that you can see the bot. Have a good evening and see you later. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your Akira Miruing. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for streaming. It's been great. Hey, have a good workout, Ataku. Or I hope you're having a good workout. Thank you. I'm looking at who we should raid today. Dare o reido shiyou kana. Bow, 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 bow. Let's go to Animal Sanctuary today. Twitch peeps. As for YouTube people, thank you for watching. I highly appreciate it. And if you're watching both, then I appreciate you guys even more. Oh my gosh. How nice of you. Just follow it on X. Would see everyone later. Thank you, Narcoleptic. And thank you, everybody. I shall see you guys again very soon. Here is my prints. I don't have all commands on my Stream Elements YouTube yet, so I'll be adding that at some point still. But yeah. I think that's it. Comic. Discord. I'll put the Discord in the YouTube one too. Discord. Oh, I put Discord. Okay, there. Good night, everybody. See you later. Bye.
My first girlfriend turned into the moon.